Okay, hello. It has been a long while since we've played this, so I don't. Pretty sure we're still in hell. So, other than that, not really sure. That actually looks alright. Okay. I know we still have a lot of this game left, so that's fun. Oh, actually, we almost finished this area. That's what we were doing. We've done everything in the main city, and then I think we've been captured. Oh, I forgot how long this takes to load. Alright. I don't super remember how to like play. I
know what to do.
I remember our character being really shit. Which is good, I guess.
I'll go ahead.
Um,
I won't let you hurt my friends.
oh god. How do play video game? Why am I big?
I'm all right. Just sit here. Don't worry.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna have a quick look at our journal. Kill the dragon living in the top tier of the Coldfield Caves. I think that's a side quest, if I'm not mistaken. Done that. Fort Hepzimira's plans. Goals to find a way into the Coldfield mine. Dialects kind of paradox. Okay. Kill the. Okay. So, there's not really that much for us to do. We just have to make our way through this whole place. And not die.
The waiting's never fun.
No reason to pause.
Missed me already.
Patrizio Turino. Patrizio Turino. Patrizio Turino. Patrizio Turino.
Oh my god.
Turino. Patrizio Turino.
Okay, what have we got? Blessings of luck and resolve.
Allow me.
The world's not ending just yet.
Yeah.
I know the way.
Close ranks.
Into the fray.
I hate these things.
Calm down.
Cool. So it's back to this again. Fucking bullshit enemies who just have ridiculous moves that kill you instantly, pretty much.
Smile. The world's not ending
Uh,
just yet.
Alright. We're gonna rest, I think. Why has this been reset? Whoa, plus 37. That's not bad. Oh, I don't care. Alright, failed to weaken impact corruption. That's not great. Okay, so
Skip the pleasant.
less blessings of less luck soul. I think those are the only ones that are like worth doing.
This war must end.
I don't know any other buffs that like lasts long enough. It's heroism, but I think we all have that already.
Decide.
We will win this war.
I know what to do.
Yeah, okay. That'll do, I guess. Right, so what was back here? That barrier should have gone by now. That barrier, I think Doran does it, is brutal. Does so much damage. I don't know how to like cancel their spells either.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, so this is the top of that place.
What a find!
Ah. So we'd just be fucking carrying around.
Close ranks.
Is this the dragon we're supposed to kill? Top tier, yeah, looks like. Shit. I don't remember what's like good. Chaotic evil dragon. There you go. Smite. Smite. We might use that at some point. Rage. And blade barrier. Magic. That
Continue fighting.
was the wrong move.
This will leave a bruise.
There we go. So if you do it on, like actually select someone, it doesn't work. Continue.
I'm all right.
Come on, fuck's sake. Ember's dead. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, we're gonna lay them out a bit better, I think. At some point, I'm gonna have to respec. Our character is just not very good. I don't think any of our characters are very good, actually. So,
Oh, skip the pleasantries. Rules are made to be broken. Let's get to the exciting part.
Sodia's restless. I wonder why.
Miss me already?
Okay.
Time's not waiting. Ready for anything?
Should we proceed?
Rely on me.
Let's have some fun.
Did I mess up again?
Retreat is not an option.
Oh my god.
Did I mess up again?
See, I have like all these spells from being a demon that I can't really use. So
This spell doesn't work. I refuse. Let's try this one. This spell doesn't work like that.
and so Sealer's just standing there now.
No glory without risk. This will leave a bruise. The light, take you. I'm all right. I'm all right.
Gonna do the spell or no?
Not dead yet.
I don't think that did anything. So it just dodges. Evades the effect.
Out of my sight.
Is there a reason for that, or is it just... He's... Okay. I don't think he's been hit by it once, so I guess he's like completely immune to it. Have disintegrate. I don't think that's a great spell though. Yeah, I don't think it will hit. Destruction is immune to destruction. Okay, so alright. I will be able to get this. We got him down to half, but I think I ended up killing most of us with the blade barrier.
Oops.
Rules are made to be broken.
What the why won't it let me select?
Let's get to the exciting part.
Anyway, Jesus.
I am prepared.
I'm gonna whip out Old Faithful.
I know what to do.
Probably should have saved. Now I think about it. There we go.
Those ranks.
Hey, Wills, how you doing? Death. He doesn't have any other... Well, he does have this. Death spell deals only 6. Ember has a bunch of spells though. Can I not just like shoot lightning at it? I feel like that'd be fairly effective. Break enchantment. Agony. Let's see. This thing is like immune to most things, so gonna have to like fuck around and find out, I guess. Vibe with a monster in hand. Nice. I guess that's all you can do, right? Otherwise you like just... Oh God. Ah, we have so many fucking spells. I forgot about this. Yeah. Better to just like chill out as much as you can. Even though that's easier said than done. I'm not too bad. I'm glad we're playing this again, but I'll be honest, I've mostly forgotten who we are, what we're doing, and why we're doing it. So that's fun. It's immune to that. Mass heat. Okay. I guess we just keep smacking it until it falls over. Oh, fucking... Yeah, this is kind of like the old Baldur's Gate on crack. Like, you know, the original ones. This is the type of game for people who want like the polish of Baldur's Gate, but for it to like feel more like the tabletop. That's what I'm trying to say. No worries. Heal. I need to heal him. Oh. Okay, it's killing most of these, which is great. Nice. Cool. Cool. We did it. And we have a bunch of stuff. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, it's the game. I can't recommend it enough, really. Yeah. It's doesn't quite have like the same like, I don't know. I'd probably still play Baldur's Gate 3 over this one. There's just more... What did you say? Like... I don't know, there's just something different about it. Whereas this is probably closer to what the tabletop kind of feels like. Which is nothing wrong with that. Clutch of Corruption. Can it stop? But yeah, I mean, this game's amazing. I've got all the DLC. It's cheap as anything. We're gonna play their other game, which is like Warhammer 40k based at some point. So like this is just like one of those games that scratches a very specific itch, if that makes sense. Plus I think there'll be like Halloween sales coming up soon, so I'm sure it'll be on sale then. It's on sale all the time. All the time. Where this saving and become vulnerable to negative energy. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Okay, good. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god, 87,000 gold. Damn. Okay, we have to go back to... Okay. That seems overpowered. Actually, one of the best things about this game is kind of... I haven't done it very well, but there's so much customization that you can actually become very overpowered. You're meant to be, I think... You have like these special powers that make you... Like in the story, you are very strong. It's kind of like the whole thing. And you can actually get to that point, because there's a lot of way... Like, if you know what you're doing, you can become very, godlike, I guess. Oh.
Ready for anything.
Even if it does take, you know, reading several wiki pages to figure out what the fuck you're actually doing. So... There's more. Not quite, because everything kind of... Like, I'm sure you could. I'm sure there's, like, builds and stuff out there that you could make yourself nearly unkillable. But the enemies kind of ramp up in a way that it very much encourages you to, like, try and power up as much as possible, and you'll hit a brick wall a few times. Oh, they've changed that up. But there's like, you can feel powerful while also not just steamrolling everything at the same time, too, which is nice. I like feeling strong, but I hate it when games are just like super easy. There's no point. Kilter, okay. An object begins to move within the filthy belly of the Falsum Queen. There's a squelching sound as she squeezes it out of her like a splinter, and a grimy tube falls on the floor. It looks like something a wizard would use. What the fuck? Okay. Full sight, her face screwed up as if she's trying to work out a puzzle. Okay. Horned beast, okay. Oh, there we go. Your cunning is beyond compare. It's done. We have a deal. I have to go. Okay. What did she drop? A bunch of scrolls. Right. I guess we'll like keep wandering around. Just be prepared to read and read and read, because there's a lot less voice acting than I remember in this. Which is not necessarily the worst thing in the world.
No mistakes.
But
Rely on me.
I am prepared.
you know, it's a thing. There's a lot of dialogue and story and stuff, which is all very good, but my god, there's so much of it.
Follow my
It's one of those things you don't really notice until you're streaming. Like, oh man, if I was reading all of this, my voice box would like rip itself out of me. That's where the dragon was. Do I want to jump over here? Doesn't sound great.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Let's try this way.
Where did we just end up? Oh. Diamonds, pearls. Nice. That'll be good for a couple resurrections, hopefully.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Alright, where else? There's not... I guess we can go. Sweet. It will be nice to actually get out of this place and go back to, like,
Focus on the goal.
the management stuff. I quite like that. I like being able to deal with the kingdom stuff.
That is
Although
not far.
I'm not sure how that's going to play out. We got demoted quite heavily by the queen. She kind of kicked us out on our ass.
I'll go ahead. I know what to do.
Why are we all... Oh, it's our encumbrance.
I know the way.
I'm a little nervous because I think this next part is gonna suck. Like, combat-wise. Wait a second. Did we get... Oh yeah, there's like a thing over here that we could have done. You know what? I think that's just going to take us back down to here. Wow, she's not covered in like grime anymore.
Follow my lead.
Okay. I'm hoping at least this way will like save us some time, maybe?
Do not fear.
Master?
Do not waver.
Who's calling me who? I don't remember us owning evil. Now I'm not so sure. Now we know all these tons around here will make those monsters pay. Okay. Okay, I think he just called us master because he doesn't know our name. I guess that makes sense. We are in the abyss, so...
I sense something.
Perception check. What do you see? Oh, I hate when that happens.
As it should be.
There we go. You can you hear the noise go off that you found something, and then can't actually see it with your own two eyes. Because you're apparently blind and dumb.
That is not far.
Let's have
Oh,
some
fuck
fun.
off.
Retreat is
I hate
not an
these things.
option.
These are such bullshit. Oh my god. I missed. Good job. If I have to deal with one more petrification, I'm gonna go insane. There's no point going in that room. It's literally a dead end with just awful things in it.
I'll go ahead.
I will dive into my dream.
Stuff definitely happened then. Jesus. Okay, heal mass. I'm gonna... Does that cost something? Whoa! I healed a bunch. Okay, wow, okay. Sounds battle with a dragon swept through the caves and must have alerted the demon camp. So, I guess we are just trying to find Hepzimira. Alright. This is another dead end. Oh, no. It is a mine, so there'll be a few of those, I guess. See how we kind of melt through like the normal plebs, and then we just always get hit up against these enemies that are just on just a completely different level. That take like 7 reloads for me to beat, and it's usually by cheesing them. Do we have any potions? I'm sick of wasting spells on this guy. We do. Oh.
Follow my lead.
Crap. Oh. The demon stuff. Okay. Where's Hepzimira? Actually, on the other side of the barrier. It's excellent. But I want to take. Okay. What a cuck. I've already defeated you once. You in battle once. Do you really want to be humiliated a second time? Give me the key to the barrier and I'll let you escape with your life. Fuck. Man. I never succeed on these rolls. I always fuck them up. What is he doing? What is this one? To do something. Cool. It is a little overwhelming how many freaking options we have, honestly. Okay, what's key and then a bunch of stuff. Just gonna pick everything up and we'll sort through it later. When a character is wearing really good gear in every single one of the slots that they have, I don't know if I want to like sift through that, you know. Wakey wakey.
That is not far.
What is happening? For some reason, the like select all command doesn't work on Embo all the time.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Wow, that sucked. Great. Okay, well, we can't get through there.
Did I fail? I think I did.
Okay. Whose job is it to spot our traps? Spot the traps? Because that did not work. What's happened? Dexterity damage, great. I guess it's just going to stay there the whole time. Cool.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
I'll go ahead.
Where else are we supposed to go then? We can't get across the bridge. For fuck's sake.
I know the way. Time's not waiting.
Let's see where that takes us.
Follow my lead.
Another dead end, okay. Somewhere up this way then.
No mistakes.
I won't let you hurt my
Out
friends.
of my sight!
You are inferior. I refuse to surrender.
I'm all right.
Oh, hey, that actually worked. Nice.
In our tactics.
Into the fray.
Alright, I guess we'll rest again. Let's...
Your orders, Commander.
Regal kind of sucks. He... Oh, God's sake. He's getting knocked down every single battle we have. I'm pretty sure I spent like a bunch of time last time
You know,
fixing them.
you're not that bad for a
Clearly it was not good enough. Oh, that is awful. And now we're corrupted.
Missed me already.
Good. Good, 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 good.
I know what to do.
Some increase changes creature size. Target gains +2 in strength, -2 penalty. So do more damage. Okay. Right, this is where we would have arrived if we used the elevator thing. Okay. So where is this barrier then? The huge demon cowers in fear when he sees you. He trembles, covering his head with his huge hand. Who are you? Oh my god. He's a cook. Alright. Did what you need to survive. Why does Sepsimira need so many crystals? Okay. Alright. He gave us a decent amount of information, so... Sort of. I mean, we knew most of it already, but... Yeah. Okay. Perception check failed. I love when that happens.
Prepare yourself. Fighting.
Maybe don't everyone just like sit around and watch our ranged characters get killed?
There's no hope.
That'd be cool.
Gods have abandoned.
Actually, I'm gonna reload. That's such a fucking waste. Hey Rom, how you doing? Beat this game? We're tens of hours away from beating this thing. Yeah, I think we're only like halfway through. We only stopped playing because we were playing Alan Wake. And that took us a while. Actually, I don't think we're that far. I think there's still a decent amount to this game. But I think we've done like a fair amount as well.
They will break against our resolve.
You know, I kind of wish there was like, you probably can't really do it in a game like this because of how complicated it would be. But in
Missed me already.
I want
Dragon Age Origins, at least, you could like have a set of commands that your characters would do, and they would do the spells and stuff every time you got into combat. I wish there was something like that in there. Because micromanaging several characters, one of which who has like no abilities, and I forget he exists most of the time.
Future awaits us.
It's just a little,
Ready for
I don't know. Maybe you can do that, I just don't know.
Rules are
This war
made to
must
be
end.
broken.
You both got knocked down. Cool. I just rested for nothing, basically. What? Why is Ember getting arcane spell failure?
I
Other than just to spite me. There you go. That is the only thing keeping us alive. Thankfully he can cast it pretty well, but all of our characters are garbage for the most part. Mostly our main guy. But the rest of them aren't that great either. I have no idea how people play this on the harder difficulty. Alright, I'm just gonna go this way. Mirror image.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
I think it's what it's called.
No mistakes.
Yeah. I mean, it's like a really effective spell, but yeah, visually it's a little annoying. Who got hit by the light? Oh.
I know the way.
Although, is it the same in Baldur's Gate and Pathfinder? Because I know a lot of stuff is similar, but I don't know if it carries over completely. Where am I supposed to go? Does it really? Wow. I mean, it would be. So, I mean, it makes sense. Oh, there's someone in. I think. Oh. Okay. In real life, it would be an absolute pain in the ass. You can kind of... It actually changes what your character... Like, my wings have been cut off. Did you finish the first Baldur's Gate and move on to the second, or am I misremembering?
As it should be.
Oh my god, finally. Fucking barrier. RPG City. Okay. Oh, there she is, finally. Man, I should be able to get out of this place. Okay. Let's
No
do...
reason to pause.
I am prepared.
How much is... I'm guessing there's a fair bit of the game left at that point then. I wonder what what the city looks like compared to Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I guess we'll enlarge ourselves. Yes. And as far as buffs go, we'll leave that. They'll run out before we get to see what she's talking about, so... No voice acting, really. This is like a primary antagonist, and you're not even... Alright, whatever. I do a lady goat voice, but I don't know what that sounds like, and also I can't be bothered, so... She caught the angel. Kestolger. Who? Oh, right. Disappeared. What? What are you talking about? My journey only lasted a few weeks. Haven't been seen in 6 months. Jesus. I guess time works differently in this place? Oh. Oh, so he destroyed our ship. Cool. Oh, damn. Okay. Why don't you just give up?
Close ranks.
Alright, here we go. This is gonna suck. Oh, they're not participating. So. Okay. See, Regal's just almost dead already. He's got good armor. I don't know what else to do to him to make him not die every 5 fucking seconds.
I refuse to surrender.
Why am I lying on the ground? What's wrong with me?
I will resist. Fighting everyone.
Wakey, wakey. Okay. What is happening? Why am I just being knocked over and over and over again? And Ember's dead. Cool. Love that. Why is my ability not working? Unbelievable. Okay. Holy shit.
Let's try this way. This spell doesn't hurt.
Holy fuck. That's so whatever.
Calm down. You're not dead yet.
I'm almost dead though.
Please help me.
Unfucking believable. Alright, now we've been through a dialogue, we can set some like more temporary buffs. Hopefully. I don't remember what anyone has, so
Skip the pleasantries.
oh, we could probably put that will probably work.
Please allow me.
Yep.
Trust in yourself.
Speak with your actions.
Just activate that, I
Together we
guess.
stand.
You can do that one. Do they both stack? Well, they do.
I am prepared.
Okay, at what point does it just become ridiculous when you got 17,000 buffs on top of you? Just
Do not fear.
Alright.
Do not waver.
Hopefully we won't get knocked down this time.
The end.
Did I mess up again?
Regel's almost down again. It's like a, what is it, like a shimmer or something? So I guess if you're if your like party leader is wearing it, they always just kind of constantly look like a blur. That'd be, oh my god. That'd be like what is migraine? What kind of damage does that count as? Like psychic? You give your entire party a migraine every 5 seconds? That's the one. Okay, that's fine. That deal with. Is she gonna run away again? Oh no, we actually got her. Nice. I don't fancy my chances against Baphomet. Man. I mean, I don't really care about this angel. He was a bit of a dick, but... Damn. Is he yelling at me or his daughter? Oh. Nice.
Have I been summoned merely to push this creature to death? A mortal who still shows loyalty to the queen that exiled him to the abyss. Oh yes, Galfrey guards her glory with the jealousy of a lioness. But no, this creature proudly wears the knife stuck in his back like a badge of honor. Or is the betrayal weighing you down after all? Did you come here looking for a new master? One who can help you seek revenge?
Oh damn, we're gonna like pledge our soul to Baphomet? That sounds cool. Thought of having such a powerful patron makes the beast within you growl greedily. However, when you consider the punishment that awaits you if you betray the lady in shadow, its hungry growl turns into a frightened whimper.
I don't belong to the abyss. I believe in Desna. I believe in mortals. And in the right to dream of something greater than being dominated by monsters like you.
Well done, sister. I've always believed in you. In the name of all the gods of light who protect Galarian, you tell that thing to piss off.
Yeah, tell Baphomet, Demon Lord, to piss off. I'm sure he's gonna be real receptive to that. We aren't sticking with the demon thing, so we're not gonna do these two. I mean, I doubt we'll ever play this again, but I think these should be saved for like a demon-specific playthrough.
Why do you care about his fate? He was merely your overseer. Heaven sent him to watch over you. His only purpose
Leave you a party.
was to remind you
Probably.
of your mission and to destroy you should you stray from the path. You shouldn't worry about him. He is just Iomede's pawn, and she did not think twice about sacrificing him. The foolish angel thought he would be forgiven for leaving Regathiel and joining Iomede, but heaven never rewards traitors with
Left or
its
right?
trust.
Yeah, I only played a tiny amount of Baldur's Gate 1, and I remember even in like the couple hours that I played, someone left my party. It was kind of bizarre, actually, that I think I was like going. I probably just did an evil decision, and someone was like, "All right, I'ma head out." I was like, "Fuck, okay." I can't even like tiptoe into evil without someone leaving.
The Lord of the Abyss is hardly in a position to speak about treachery in the laws of heaven. Heed my words. Everything Baphomet says is either a simple lie, a lie designed to cover up another lie, or something even more dangerous. A half-truth.
Did you know why, or he just left? Oh my god, the fucking that's crazy. It's a quest from a guy. He must have really not liked that guy then.
I have countless slaves and numerous offspring. When one of them disappoints me, I simply get rid of them. To me, you are nothing more than mayflies. Your lives are so brief. It is as if you are already dead.
I have vanquished your servants, I can do the same to you.
Even if we pretend for a moment that you have a chance of winning,
There's like a ton of
have you considered
companions though, right?
what reward
Even for like an older game.
your queen knows that you have surpassed her. Your success is why Galfrey exiled you here. How will she reward you for the death of a demon lord? Will she honor you by personally slitting your throat?
Kind of fighter.
Sadly, we will never know the answer, because you have no chance of winning.
Is he like gone forever? You can't be like, you can't go and find him and be like, hey, sorry, can you join my party again? We are not fighting a fucking demon lord, are we?
Let's have some fun.
Okay. What the yeah, he left. Fuck that guy. Oh, balls. Alright. Is he a war priest? Okay. Well, no one's got any health.
This doesn't work like that.
There's no way I can win. Miss, 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 miss. Oh damn. Feel your hair stand on end, the blood in your veins and the fire within your heart is so fierce and hot, feels as if you're about to burn through your chest. Cry springs from your lips, and at the sound of your voice a light envelops the cave. The ground begins to shake as your radiant presence overwhelms those around you, knocking them back into the surrounding rocks.
Which of my enemies is responsible for this trap? Who has put you up to this, you pathetic insect?
Oh my god. It was quite slow. I guess, yeah, if it doesn't, like, tell you that you're on a time limit, though, that's a bit shit. Especially in, like, a game that big. You got, like, other stuff to do.
Such power must have a source. You are such a curious insect. I must see what is inside you.
Buy me dinner first, Baphomet. Damn. Forget it, I'll never turn to you.
Stand aside, mortal. The right to rip out his heart belongs to me alone.
Okay. Will not be completed, yeah. It's one of those games that, I think benefits from multiple playthroughs instead of trying to force yourself to do everything in one go. Otherwise you'll be there for a while.
Nocticula, Lady in Shadow, once again, I offer you an alliance. A great alliance.
I've told you before, and I'll tell you again. The answer is no.
Did we just... Okay.
It has been a long time since I last killed a demon lord. It is good to see that I remain unsurpassed in my craft.
There's enough to do anyway. Yeah, and like, if you ever do go through it again, there's the incentive to like maybe try and do stuff you didn't do last time. But I feel like, I don't know, sometimes those games are better if you don't do everything. It's like more realistic, if that makes sense, instead of like you being this neurotic, like, must complete everything character with like who has OCD or something along the lines. This is not fun. No. It's... I think like the only couple of games that I've gone through and done everything are games I've already played a million times anyway. Like Dragon Age and stuff, I've played them so many times that just by sheer volume of playthroughs, I've done everything. But then you know the game like the back of your hand anyway, so... yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, these days, RPG means how much crap can we stuff into this game to waste someone's time? A lot of it's there just for no reason other than to be like, hey, look, shiny thing. Or like, hey, a quest that's complete garbage. It just doesn't really do it for me. It turns a game that should be like 50 hours into one that's 200. That's just dumb. Not collected. Yeah, it'll absolutely be one of those toys in the most awkward position. The keys unlock something though, don't they? That's different. If it gives you a reward, like a decent reward, like a weapon or something, that's worth collecting, surely. Because then you get something for it. It's not just like an achievement, which, ugh. Okay. How'd you get here?
You have been absent for too long. You are the chosen instrument of my will, but for months there was no word from you, and no one in the Midnight Isles knew where you were. I watched you from afar, unseen, but then you also managed to hide yourself from my gaze. If it hadn't been for Lady Vorlesh, I would have thought you dead long ago. She kept reassuring me that you were alive, and then I felt
okay.
my realm
I don't remember those.
and I heard the sound of Baphomet's hooves as he walked through my land. That is when I realized two things. First, this was my chance to annoy the old goat. And second, betting on you was the right choice.
Inspires awe, Lady Shadow.
Such a fate befalls all my enemies sooner or later. You would do well to keep that in mind. I did not want to enter into a difficult, exhausting war against Baphomet when he was at full strength.
I think that game is a lot more fun on
Massacring his minions when they are
on
helpless,
like harder difficulties.
success is guaranteed.
Makes you feel a bit more like Doomslayer,
That's a different matter
even though some of them are really fucking difficult.
Thanks to recent events, the slaughter can finally begin. Baphomet is frightened. He will not leave his abode for at least a year, because if he dies again within that time, his death will be final. This gives me an overwhelming advantage. My black bolts gave him a kiss he will not soon forget, and the memory of their touch will cool his fervor.
So she didn't kill him, she just wounded him, basically.
Two armies of demons will meet in the coming battle, and one of them will be led by its mistress in all her glory. The other one, however, will be cut off at the head and left without the leadership of its lord. In a year's time, I will have undermined Baphomet's forces and deprived him of his troops and allies. By the time he finally feels invincible again, it will be too late. And instead of crushing my servants and destroying my islands, he will be forced to bargain for his life. As you can see, I won this war before it started. And it's all thanks to you. No. Any demon lord that is killed will return to their abyssal realm, where they will be reincarnated. Their body will be unharmed, but the demon lord will be vulnerable for an entire year. If they are killed again during that time, they will be drawn into the Rift of Repose forever. However, if I kill them, they will become an island in my realm. Therefore, nothing will induce Baphomet to leave his labyrinth during the next year. Perhaps it felt that way, but believe it or not, Alishanira has already forgotten the hot-headed Galarian who caused mayhem throughout the city. You may have ended up in some sort of temporal anomaly. These sometimes occur in the Abyss. Or perhaps someone arranged this anomaly for you. If that is the case, you are lucky to have escaped from it so quickly. You could have been gone for several centuries.
My power has increased.
Of course it has. Everything went according to plan. Your fight with the Demon Lord sapped much of your strength, and you were forced to rely on the power that you were given by Lady Vorlesh. You reached for it instinctively, without even realizing what you were doing.
Enough about the past, let's talk about the future.
Every Demon Lord needs a weapon. Someone who will be an instrument of their will. Baphomet chose Hepzamira, and I chose you. I'm glad I picked the superior weapon. You proved yourself stronger than your counterpart, and laid bare the cowardice of my enemy. I, the Lady of the Midnight Isles, will give you the honor and glory that such a deed deserves. With a single blow, you have begun the great war between Nocticula and Baphomet. And I will reward you for this achievement.
I do like rewards. What is this?
Your queen will reward you for this deed. But she cannot match the generosity of the Lady in Shadow. Accept my profane gift. And remember the moment you triumphed. The moment Nocticula herself expressed her gratitude and respect for you.
Let's be honest, you're playing this game for the story, of which there is much. I'm just glad it's all voice acted, honestly. I don't mind so much when they talk a lot and it's voice acted. It's when there's like a novel's worth of writing and no voice acting, that's when it kind of annoys me.
Every succubus can bestow her dark patronage upon whomever she likes. My magic will enter your being and enhance your already exceptional abilities.
Ooh,
It will also
I do like the sound of
allow me to
this.
watch over you, and if you are in mortal peril, help you. It will not make me your guardian demon, but you can expect to receive some aid from me. Furthermore, there is one more aspect to a profane gift. It allows the succubus to affect the mind of whoever is under her protection. You have proven to be trustworthy, and so I will not exploit this by invading your thoughts. Others, however, will not be so kind to you.
Yeah.
If a powerful demoness charms you with her magic,
I'm sure this has
grants
like a
you her
record
perfect
somewhere of
gift,
most lines of
you will
dialogue,
become
or
her
most
joy.
writing for a
A
game.
mortal can only have the patronage of one succubus, and I would rather give you mine than leave your enemies a chance to cause you harm.
Alright, accept the gift. I thank you, Lady in Shadow. You feel the power pouring into you, slithering like a snake to your very core, and as it reaches your heart, it crawls around it and hardens, becoming armor of black bone. Never before in your life have you felt so protected, invincible. What's to stop Baphomet from sending more slaves here to mine crystals?
I will stop him. Baphomet's servants will be too frightened to go to the place where their master was killed. And whoever tries to mine my crystals will taste my wrath. You have fulfilled the mission for which you came, Galarian Crusader. The mining of Nahindrian crystals has ceased, and Baphomet and Ascari will no longer have mythic demons under their control. I will send my servants to destroy the network of passages they have carved throughout my islands. I will destroy all their portals, including the one that brought you to Alashanira.
Okay, or something close the world wound.
Conquest is your next step. The world wound can only be closed where it was opened, in the Threshold Fortress. Go back to Galarian, gather an army, and bring the full force of your power down upon your enemies. Baphomet will wish to recall his soldiers as soon as possible in order to repel my attack. You will only have to deal with Descari's servants. When you get back to Threshold, stand on the edge of the rift that connects your plane and the Abyss, and we will execute our plan.
Okay, we've been gone for like 6 months, so stuff has probably gone to shit while we've been away.
It is clear that Queen Galfrey lacks your talent as a strategist. In your absence, she has made several mistakes that have brought Mendev's crusaders to the brink of destruction. She is a skilled warrior, and a good leader, but that is not enough. It never has been when it comes to dealing with the world wound. You were the one who tipped the scales toward a victory for Mendev. But you'll soon find out everything for yourself. I won't spoil the surprise.
How do I get home?
The same way you arrived, through the Nexus. The rift that led you into the Abyss is open. Of course, the Queen tried to close up every opening within the Midnight Fane, but I'll let you in on a secret. She didn't close all of them.
Okay.
If you a wise decision. Every hour of delay is paid dearly in the blood of your soldiers, and you will need them to retake the Threshold. Now it is time for you to return to your plane. You are desperately needed there, and I must attend to my own affairs.
Alright, time to blow this popsicle stand. And revive Virgil. Regil, I mean. This isn't Devil May Cry. Cast it. How do I fix that?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Okay. Ember is a wolf now for some reason. Who's got remove curse? Oh, we all do.
Time's not waiting.
I will help where I can.
now. Fuck's sake, does...
No mistakes.
I welcome your company.
Ah, here we go. Okay, it's a roll. Alright. See how many tries this takes. Okay, we had 12 tries at that and we didn't get a single one. Lovely. That's good. That's really good. Fuck sake. You know? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to pick. Go away. I'm not looking at this yet. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, what did we get? Did we get like a weapon? Newest alt. Man, it's a fucking cloak. I thought it was going to be a weapon. Alright, whatever. Why is everyone slowed so bad? Can we do?
I know what to do.
Missed me already.
Do we have like a restoration spell that's like around? Oh, it's almost gone by the look of it. Nice.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Did leave? No, I don't. I'm not super sure how that works. I know they can leave, but I don't know if they will just leave from certain decisions, or if you get to a certain point and you're just like super evil and then they leave, or you get to a certain point and they make a decision. I don't know. We haven't had anyone leave yet, and we've got like 20 freaking companions. So.
Ugh, the waiting's never fun.
Plus, we didn't choose the evil option anyway. We choose an evil option, but I don't know. She's no, fuck no. Okay. I think there is a. Oh, I can't leave without doing this. Okay. I think there's like a big decision coming up in one of the next chapters. So if people are going to leave, I'm going to assume it's going to be them then. I don't know if we'll get to that tonight though. We shall see. Hopefully. Because it means we're getting close to the end, but... what's that charge one? I don't know. I'm just gonna pick one. Oh, there's more spells I can't use. They do look quite cool. Okay. As far as I know. Oh, fuck, I didn't go back and talk to that. What the...
I know the way.
Well, not gonna be able to do that quest.
Victory is certain.
Oopsie.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Why are we being attacked? Just let me leave. God damn it.
Follow my lead.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Weren't we being protected? I thought we had, like, guards here. I guess they're dead. By the look of it. People are just dying left, right, and center. This is great.
An expected outcome.
What's happening? They're in a daze, okay.
Please help me. Someone save me. I fear I've been wounded.
Are you kidding me? I can't do anything about this either. He's just...
Focus on the goal.
Rules are made to be broken.
Luckily we have a bunch of diamonds. Alright, gather around everyone. We've got some heals to do.
Let's get to the exciting part.
Yeah, so someone's come and killed all of the Noctilu's guards that were here.
As it should be.
Oh my god, it's been 6 months. Of course. Oh my god, how did I forget that? All of our companions who were stuck here, probably... Oh my god, they might be dead. Could you imagine they just wipe out your the entire rest of your, like, party selection? That'd be pretty cool. I mean, it would be interesting and kind of bullshit, but still be, kind of fun.
I'll go ahead.
Jesus.
Surrender or else!
Jesus. I'm not spending another diamond on Regal so he can die again.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody, and the conflict is out.
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
Seems I did not expect your appearance in Nexus. What happened to you? So all those people we rescued and stuff died because we got... I wonder if you like do better and do the skill checks better, you actually don't get stuck in the time anomaly.
The commander found himself in a Lashanira, the very heart of enemy territory. Much to his credit, he managed not only to pique the interest of the Lady in Shadow, but to defeat Baphomet himself. But after these adventures, does he still remember Galarian and wonder about its fate?
Yeah, because I kind of have to. Oh, that's annoying. Hope that wasn't anything good. That's right, you trust me, I haven't failed you before and I won't do it now. Something is built on trust, so I'm not going to justify myself to you or anyone. If any crusader doesn't trust me, they can go. I have faith in my soldiers and I know that most of them will follow me to the end. Okay. I guess he would have, like, left if we messed that up. Okay, it's a distinct lack of anything there. Okay, that's those for you. How to be a friend. A checklist. Okay. Friends smile at each other, gossip about their other friends, drink alcohol together, sometimes argue, sometimes copulate. What the fuck? Okay. Raise your eyes to Nania, who's already fixed a malevolent grin on her face, the kind that would make you soil yourself if you saw her in the dark of night. Call that a smile? Come on. Alright, give her a wide smile. Friends gossip about their other friends. Let's gossip about social. I hate him. Walking off. Okay. Point 3. Friends drink alcohol and this is no longer required. Point number 4. Friends sometimes argue. You're interested and disinterested in this experiment. You can't even tell the difference between two words. You can kiss my ass. Oh my god. Point number 5. 5. Friends sometimes copulate. Whoa. Nenio size, take off your underwear. Bravely pull down your underwear. Only covering it with drawings. Wow. Wait. So, what'll be happening today? You know, not all friends have to have sex with each other. Okay. You did it all wrong. Friendship is more than just smiling, gossiping, bickering, and sex. Okay, that was something. Okay.
Follow my lead. As it should be.
Okay, I think that's everyone. So now we can leave. Hopefully. Can we rest actually? Oh, we haven't talked to Wald, Jeff. Okay.
That is not far.
Oh, finally. We're out of here. I get to go back home. Sort of. Oh yeah, Regel's still dead. Oh well. Shit happens, I guess. Jesus. Last time you left Dresden, the air was filled with the sounds of the city, the hum of conversion, the noise of the streets, carts rolling across the cobblestone and vendors hawking their wares. But now these sounds are replaced by the crackle of flames, the roar of demons, and the wail of their victims. And loudest of all, constant dronings. Droning of a new, fully established swarm of Vescivores. You suddenly remember the gruesome experiments you conducted on yourself while you were trying to replicate the work of Xanthia Vang. Could this be the swarm waiting for you? The hymn of the Vescoval rings out over the city. They praise the abyss. Gave birth to them in a fierce, triumphant, maddening cacophony of sound. Ordinary mortals might think that this is noise simply buzzing of insects, but you know that the Vescovals are echoing the song of their queen, who spared her life, and now her offspring have flooded the city. Feel the queen's presence nearby and it makes your skin crawl. Scars that were created when you replaced Xanthia Vang's experiments begins to itch, and you feel a sudden urge to scratch them. This young swarm is so loyal, so obedient, so eager. Instrument of your will, an extension of yourself. The swarm cannot have two leaders. The city reeks of ashes and rotting corpses, but there is another scent in the air. Ordinary mortals would not be able to detect the subtle, sweet aroma of pheromones. But your heightened sense of smell allows you to recognize the Swarm Queen's signature scent. You're certain that she is somewhere nearby. Try to subjugate the insects and bring them under your control, but they ignore you. They are ruled by a different power. The Queen has grown strong in your absence. Vescoval Queen is somewhere nearby. I will find her and destroy her. The Queen's song and scent of her pheromones beckon to you like a lover inviting you to a secret rendezvous. You're filled with a sudden fierce desire to find the Queen. You want her more than you have ever wanted anything in your life. Okay. Well. Seems there's been some fighting since we were last here. Okay. Has this fucking stronghold been taken over again? Did the Queen kick me out into the abyss, take over the crusade, and then fuck it up?
I'll go ahead.
Nice. Good. I'm so glad. Oh, for God's sake, she has.
I sense something.
I haven't even had a chance to, like, rest or anything, and we're fighting again. God.
I won't let you prepare yourself. I'll continue fighting.
Struggles end here. Disappear.
I will fight.
Is what I will do.
Continue fighting. Everyone.
We're gonna have to rest in the courtyard, I think.
Miss me already?
Jesus.
Sometimes victory requires...
Shh, 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 shh. No companion yapping. Got stuff to do. Or we can look at a black screen. There we go.
Ugh, the waiting's never fun.
Follow my lead.
These archers of yours can show themselves first. What happened while I was gone? Let's get back to our base for you. There. Base. All of Dresden is our base. Okay. The news ain't good. Of course it isn't. Of course it isn't. What happened to Dresden while I was gone? Six months passed, what happened next? Failed to persuade Queen Galfred should retain. Oh, so right, we were stripped of the title and everything. Hmm. Okay, so all the Mongols vanished. Cool, 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 cool. Jesus. This went very well while I was away.
I finished here. Is there more?
I'm gonna blame all of this solely on the Queen. Ah, feels good. No, we just rested. No, should be alright.
As it should be.
Something is not right here.
Don't know what that did. Sound like someone exploded.
That is not far.
I will see to your demise. Right?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Someone save me! I can push through this!
Refuse to surrender.
Instantly dead. Instantly.
War must end.
Ah, fuck's sake. This is becoming very expensive to keep these fuckers alive.
We'll make things right.
We will be victorious.
And grace.
Okay, we're gonna make our way over to the abandoned house. It's where the Vescable Queen should be, I think.
I'll go ahead.
The
Enemy
inheritor,
approaching.
guide my blade!
There's someone a Lilith too? It's probably the best thing I can summon. I think. I don't know what it can do, but cool.
Rely on me.
Should we proceed?
Are we all out of health potions? What the?
I know the way.
I will defend my dreams.
I'm all right.
Oh my god.
Late for apologies.
Our tactics.
I'm prepared.
Rules are made to be broken.
No reason to pause.
I welcome your company.
We will win this war.
Decide already.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Shit. I left that on autocast. Ugh, I keep doing that.
Follow my lead.
I sense something.
as it should be. What a find!
Gross.
I'll hit you.
Our victory is
Hmm. Oops.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Oh, Regal died before I even had a chance to like load in. How do you get... you know what? Whatever. For the love of God, do the fucking spell. God. Oh my God. Okay, this fight starts straight away. There's no dialogue, nothing, so we can load up on buffs. Hopefully this will
I wonder why.
help.
Decide already.
Together we stand.
no mistakes.
I guess the Lilitu died somewhere along the line. I can turn into a Baylor? That's kind of cool. What does this one do? Telekinetic burst. Push pull. Okay,
You require my counsel.
we'll heal this guy up and then that's pretty much all we can do.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Not dead yet.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about it.
See if that does anything. I hope it does. It's called fucking Call Lightning. But you never know.
Please help me.
Ouch!
Not dead yet. This was not part.
How? My god. Okay. Cool. Spill my drink all over myself. Icing on the shit cake there.
Will break against our resolve.
Surrender or else!
Disappear.
Once.
It did something, I guess. Mostly damage to owls. So that's cool. She does a pretty decent amount of damage.
Wounded.
Sit here. Don't worry about me.
I don't have a heal or anything. We have haste? I didn't fucking know that.
This was not part of the plan.
Ursula can finish this off on her own, surely. Fuck's sake. Alright, we have haste. That's probably a pretty big one. We can put on everyone. Oh.
Time's not waiting. This spell doesn't work like that.
Okay, that should like double how many attacks we can do.
Close ranks.
Hopefully.
Into the fray. This'll leave a
Fuck's
bruise.
sake. Regal is so shit.
Help me.
This will hurt. A calculated risk.
Okay, do I have anything that'll like get me my health back in any reasonable amount of time? I have vampiric touch, but I don't know if that's gonna really do anything. Use that to refine him. This thing has regeneration.
This should do it.
I think. Fast healing. What's it weak to though? If anything. Fire is usually that, but I don't know if that's the right thing.
This spell doesn't work like that. This spell doesn't work like that.
Unbelievable. Okay. Okay, whatever ability I used here, I guess the teleport. Jeez, it all counts from the same fucking thing? I just missed, hit me. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm just gonna duck to the bathroom. We'll be back. Okay. So I'm like looking up how to actually kill this thing, and for some reason everyone's skipping over how to fucking kill it. So I'm just gonna try. These should all carry through, hopefully. So these undead suck, so it's probably not gonna be great, but
Close ranks.
okay, here they come. Okay, we just have to make sure everyone survives until the queen. These things suck.
Wounded.
What are you doing? So what just killed literally every single one of my undead just then? Oh, fuck's sake. Thanks, Hot Wheels. Welcome back to the torture. This fucking boss fight. Ugh, man. What else can I do? Oh, you know what? I could probably... Let's get everyone to hold. Try and get everyone to stay back, and I just spam that abyssal doom one. So... Get you in there. You and you... Come back here. You... Do the spell. Right there. Okay, that still hits them, but that's okay. I don't even know what the fuck just happened then. Am I being knocked out of my fucking spell? Who knows? Who knows? Alright, they're gonna stay there, that's fine. Agony. Does she have, like... This is Hellfire Ray. No, it's too far. There's Fire Snake.
I'm wounded. This was not part of the plan.
See, how do they just dodge that? That's super frustrating. Oh, catch this. See, reflex save, like, what do I do? This is a time limit, not so much a time limit thing, but I have to do this before we like retake Dresden too. So, this is kind of what we've been working towards the whole fucking playthrough. And we got an hour and a half left before I stop streaming, so it takes me an hour and a half. I might cry. See how we go. I do think that'll work, like keeping them back.
I will defend my dream.
But the barrier spell just... It's not much use if they can just fly over it. I'm guessing that might be why, because they can fly. Because flying in this is not just a look thing, it's very much like a... an advantage. You kind of just skate over the top of stuff. Be my guess, anyway. Oh wow, that actually did quite well. So her Hellfire Ray might be the way to go. Okay. Oh, yeah, everyone can... I forgot to turn that on. Please. Okay, let's get you pop a spell.
Disappear.
Fuck.
Let's try this way.
Okay, they're dead. I guess I'm just gonna have to spam this.
An expected outcome.
That just kills them straight up. That's how she's getting so much health back. She even succeeded in a save against that. Bullshit. Oh, actually, since everyone's dead, I'll just use this. It does damage to me. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't the spell I'm casting do damage to me? Oops. I don't really have any other way to heal myself. This might do something.
This was not.
So close. Ember's Hellfire Ray does quite a lot of damage. Just got to position people a little better, I think. Not that there's really much room to position anyone, but you know.
No mistakes. Our victory is certain.
See, they take, like, the game loads in before it actually lets me play, and they take a little bit of damage. Like, what the fuck? Jeez, okay.
I will resist.
Such bullshit. Okay. She's the one that lets me bring them back. Breath of Life. So on. It didn't work. Jesus. Regal's still alive? Damn. Okay. Finally. Jesus. The queen bows before you. She's battered and wounded, and her swarm echoes her plaintive song. Plaintive song of pain and hatred. An acrid fluid oozes from her wounds and fills the air with its sharp, pungent scent. Smell fills you with desire, a burning intensity beyond the understanding of any mortal. It is more powerful than your thirst for power, more insatiable than your constant hunger, and more irresistible than lust. You want this queen, you want to devour her and make her part of yourself. You wish to replicate Xanthar Vang's experiment and go further. The old mage lacked courage and imagination. You can accomplish what he cannot. We ate that thing. There are not many who can say that you have feasted on the flesh of a queen, other than Discari, and perhaps Xanthar Vang. And you're the only one in the world to experience this pleasure. This is more satisfying than food, and more intimate than sex. She becomes you, and you become her. And the buzz of the Vescivores becomes a wedding hymn, praising your blasphemous union with the queen. Oh, he's friendly now. Okay. So, does it give us anything? None. Okay, I think that'll be, when we get our next mythic level, that'll take effect. What a pain in the ass that was.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
But now we can, like, take back Dread. As much as I hate to say it, we're going to need him back. Okay, it didn't take as long as I thought. I thought we were going to be there for a while. So, been in the barracks came from. We got to go to these points, I think, to like try and get people back.
I am prepared.
Oh, you know what? Let's rest. There's not much point pushing through that.
After everything that
I find it funny that no one mentioned anything. No one said like, hey, the commander is eating the corpse of the Vescivore Queen. No one said nothing. Maybe they just expect it by now.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
So it lasts 24 hours. That lasts 24 hours. How long does this last? 1 minute per level. What's...
Rules are made to be broken.
This is 1 minute per level, so this should last 24 hours. 12 minutes, okay. Oh, Darren has like a million fucking buffs from his levels. That'd be why. That guy's on fire. He doesn't really seem too perturbed by that.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, it'll be nice when I can have my city back.
Thank you for amusing me.
This will leave a bruise.
Jesus. Tough bastard. We probably have a fair bit of gear to like divvy up too, but I don't want to spend like an hour sorting through it again.
Should be.
They will bring against our resolve.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Why are these people friendly? What the hell? I was expecting to see people in here, but
Too late for
We will
apologies.
be victorious.
come on. Oh my god. See, I don't like control by my choice. I don't control how they level up. We only have control over how we level up. Our character levels up. And when it comes to that, like all I have effect over is gear. So have I just given them such bad gear that they just drop dead, or are the classes that bad? Because a paladin is supposed to be a tank.
Welcome your company.
And I'm pretty sure I've given her the best stuff that I can, and they just die so often.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
And this is on normal. I can't imagine this game on any higher difficulty. It would be a nightmare.
That is not far.
Oh. It's been a while. There's some supplies out the window.
I'll go ahead.
Lovely. Okay, that's 2 people. I'm sure there's a bunch more spread around the capital. In the hay outside the tavern. You mean over here, by any chance? Yeah, just I don't think we can get there. So.
Is that a trap?
Oh, that
Might
one.
be a trap.
10 diamonds. Blaze through those in a couple seconds. I don't know what's happening here. This seems like a bug to me, but I mean, it's helping us, so I'll take it.
I know the way.
Oh, the prison. I walked straight past the prison. I'm not sure what we got from Noctula. I don't see anything that, like... she's given us. But maybe it was just like a stat boost. Profane Ascension. We get a +6 to strength. +4 to constitution. Where do I see what that is? It's not in traits. I wish I wish these were sorted properly. Lemons.
Focus on the goal.
Oh, we went the wrong way. Okay.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Fighting everyone.
Is why I
Ooh, a level. Great, I don't know what to do with these levels anymore. I might just leave ours. We have to respec at some point. Anyway, I just don't know how the swarm actually works, so we'll I don't know if we can respec after. But we'll be able to.
Close ranks.
Oh damn.
I can push through this.
There goes our respec guy. I gotta see if I gotta reload. How do I stop him from dying? Fuck's sake. What the hell? So we messed up without even knowing it. Heal or dies if you don't come and save him first.
Follow my lead.
So we've chosen the innkeeper to save, who has no impact on anything, and the only person in the entire game that can retrain your skills. With no indication that that's new. That's gonna happen. Cool.
As it should
Cool.
be.
Cool. So the only way to respec now is mods, which I will look at next time. Holy shit. It isn't even like a rest thing. It's if you go to the inn first, you're forked. Which is just lovely. Lovely. God's sake. And because I quick save every 5 seconds, there's no save to go back to like not do that.
Out of my
I
sight.
won't let you hurt my friends.
I refuse to surrender. It is not an option.
Nice. Oh, we don't have any buffs. Or some people don't have any buffs. Oops. Okay, now Doin has Angelic X aspect. Which lasts way longer. I mean, I kind of feel like you should maybe multi-class Oracle with Paladin to make it better. Okay, you're gonna make our way to the Citadel.
Tell me, and I'll do it.
I like how they've filled in the... yeah, just stuff some bricks in it, it'll be fine. Unbelievable.
I'll go ahead.
Soot is finished here. Is there more?
Oh, hello, storyteller. Oh yeah, he found us in the abyss. That's probably fine, right? It's probably just an earthquake. Oh, it's the dude. This, this fat, arrogant piece of filth spits insults at you, openly mocking you. Then suddenly his shrieking laughter becomes distant, as if carried away by the wind, and silence falls. The only sound you can hear is the almost feral whine of chains straining to hold back the raging beast that dwells in your heart. Beast that could break free at any moment. Us drovers and don't give up. Oh, here we go. This is where we choose, I think. Submit to the beast. Requires swarm mythic class. I am the swarm, and you are food for the swarm. Power rushes through your body, almost ripping it apart. The wound in your chest bursts open in a spray of bloody droplets. The might bestowed upon you by the abyss and Aurelio Vorlesh erupts into this world, and you pay for it in purest agony. You are overwhelmed by hunger, as well as hatred towards the food that dares to refuse to satisfy that hunger. There's more hunger and hatred in you than one mortal soul can contain. These feelings do not belong to you alone. Countless tiny wings stir into motion all over Dresden as the swarm flies to its master's aid. Oh, I think everyone's leaving. You don't hear anyone. The swarm descends upon the battlefield and the feast begins. Myriad mandibles burrow into living flesh, making no distinction between demon and mortal, friend and foe. Oh, now the goddess decides to show up. Incredible silence suddenly descends over the city. It is broken by the solemn sound of fanfares that seems to come from far away, everywhere and nowhere all at once. All eyes are turned to the huge stained glass window to the city's main cathedral. It begins to glow with a soft light, and in the next breath, a lone figure steps out of the glass into the cobblestones of Dresden.
Knight Commander, at last we meet.
There's no mistaking her. Iomade, the goddess who was deign to descend to the world of mortals. Your companions shield their faces, unable to withstand her radiance. Surviving demons quiver, townsfolk fall to their knees. Deity's eyes are on you and you alone. Gods don't often descend to our world.
They rarely have good reason to.
Uh-huh. Oh, the fucking sanctimonious shit has already begun.
I suppose you're asking yourself why I am here. Gods must not interfere directly in the affairs of mortals. But what is happening here, in the World Wound, is no longer the concern of mortals alone. And this is proof. This fortress has witnessed so many horrors and miracles. It makes me wonder how it still stands. Great power lives in you. But this power is evil and destructive. You were supposed to prevent the demon invasion, not lead it. To banish monsters, not swell their legions.
Mm-hmm.
You have chosen a path that is unspeakably vile. One that would make even demons shudder. Perhaps this blasphemous power will help you defeat the Abyss. But at what cost? Do you really wish to become an enemy to everything that lives? But I did not come here to reproach you, or to bewail the fate of the unfortunate defenders of Dresden.
Okay.
I wish to stop the forces of evil and defend Golarion, both from Daskari's violent rage and from Nocticula's insidiousness. But that is not my only goal. I have come here to restore justice, for justice is the birthright of all. That's why I hail you as a hero who has triumphed over the demons many times. At the same time, I grieve for you, as for a soul that has succumbed to the influence of the Abyss and been poisoned by its evil.
Wow. Achieved more in my crusade than all the other crusaders achieved in 100 years. So if you think you're going to criticize me for using my power, think again.
I am not here to offer reproach. I am here to warn you. In that moment, when my poor herald was being torn apart by monsters, he found the strength to send me a message about what he had learned in the Abyss. You were in Alushanira, where you spoke with the Lady in Shadow and the Architect of the World Wound. They confessed what they had done to you, but they did not reveal the whole truth. Both you and this unfortunate world will have to pay dearly for the power that they so generously bestowed upon you. But all is not yet lost. That is why I have come.
Walls of Dresden shaken with a ringing laugh, a black shadow appears before the shining goddess. Noctula in the flesh, standing beside her is a ruler of Valais, who stares at the goddess with ice-cold rage in her eyes.
Who here has been taking my name in vain? Ah, it's you, the Inheritor. What's this? Our worst fears have come to pass. The gods are flocking to Golarion. This merry little tinderbox could ignite at any moment, reducing the material plane to dust.
I did not come here to fight.
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else. Forgive me, that was unfair of me. Judging by your successes over the last 100 years, fighting is not your forte. After all, the wound is still there, as far as I know. So why are you here? If you have come to meddle in my affairs, don't expect me simply to stand aside.
Do you hear me, Nocticula? You and your servant are under no obligation to leave. I have come here to shed the light of truth. Let us see if you both can withstand its merciless radiance. I cannot change the flow of mortal history by force. After all, the World Wound is their doing, although committed at the behest of the Abyss. But sometimes force is unnecessary, and truthful words are all it takes.
The goddess who was mortal not so long ago is eager to judge us for our sins now. My sin, to be precise. What lies behind your eagerness, proud Iomade? Righteous wrath? Or perhaps fear? Watch out. A simple mortal woman has learned how to grant powers to others. Powers which are beyond the wildest dreams of many Imperial lords. This must be stopped, forbidden, taken away immediately. After all, what need will we have for all these arrogant gods once we become their equals?
She got a point.
Silence. It's impolite to interrupt your elders. But you know, Inheritor, she does have a point. What are you going to do now? Break my weapon, which has made so many victories possible, and only because he received that weapon from my profane hands, and the entire affair must therefore be profane also? What real reasons do you have? Save those born of your envy, your capriciousness, and your suspicions?
My reasons are quite real, as you well know. That is why you appeared here in such haste, is it not? You have woven a delicate lace of half-truths, Nocticula. From you and your servant, the Knight Commander has
Nocticula.
learned
I haven't said
that
her
he is
name
bound to the
once
world wound,
properly then.
that he is slowly dying
My bad.
because of its influence, and that he is yet capable of closing it. But you withheld a crucial piece of information. You never told him that closing the wound won't save him from death. For this lock will destroy the key to which it is bound. The one who closes the world wound will die along with it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
That is true. I tried to tell you back in Illusionera, but I was not allowed to. It is an unavoidable consequence of this process. To stitch two planes together as I have stitched Galarian and the Abyss, the soul of a mortal must be woven with the essence of the Abyss. To undo this seam, the original soul, the key, must be ripped apart. No one could survive such a process.
In other words, I'll die if I don't close the wound, and I'll die if I do close
It is true. Now do you see the perils of accepting a demonic gift? No matter how much power the Abyss gives you, that power will always be tainted by lies and misfortune. This is the justice I promised you. The right to know the whole truth, and not to be a plaything in the hands of abyssal spawn.
Trying, you say? I successfully hid the truth from you for as long as I deemed necessary.
Well, now I'm finally starting to understand the rules of this
Yes.
game.
The power that Nahindrian crystals grant you will bring about nothing but your own demise. The branches of the Tree of Sin are vast and verdant, but its only fruit is death. You will not be able to save yourself unless you reject everything that has been foisted upon you. Now you know everything.
This is insane. To be like, oh hey, yeah, you can close the world wound, which is the biggest travesty to this realm in ever, but you die. So?
No, we're not quite finished with the revelations yet. Few secrets remain to be revealed, but they will be worth the wait. Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been waiting for.
I see my wound because you are implanted the essence of the abyss in my soul when you expanded the world wound. The question is, why do you have a similar wound? Could it be because your own soul, you used your own soul as a key when you first opened?
That's right. And this means that the world wound actually has two keys.
Good question. Just imagine. I have wasted so much time chasing the key to the world wound, and the key was right under my nose this whole time. Rilu, my love, come over here.
Ariella does not look like someone who has been cornered. Without a trace of fear, she gives you a faint nod and then makes a barely discernible gesture with her hand and disappears as if she was never even here.
I said wait! That little bitch. I knew she would betray me sooner or later, but I never expected such an idiotic stunt. But everything seems to be falling into place quite nicely. You see, you don't have to die after all. Arilu opened the world wound, and Arilu will be the one who closes it, whether she likes it or not. Although, someone will need to catch her first, and this will require certain powers.
Yes, Arilu Vorlesh will pay for her crimes with her life. Her flight confirms that our suppositions were correct. But now we know that the world wound can be sealed with her blood. You have no reasons to remain indebted to the Abyss and indulge the Queen of the Succubi. Reject her gift, and secure your victory while being the person you were before Arilu Vorlesh corrupted you. Win as a mortal, and become a legend among mortals.
This is insane. She's like, no, you can't have this power though. Now that the downside is gone, you can't keep it. You got to go back to being a plebby mortal being.
She's talking rubbish. True, we gave you the power, but it was you who chose how to wield it. It belongs to you, and it will remain yours, so you can do whatever you want with it. But first, you must use it to close the world wound. You aren't going to catch this world's most powerful witch, and a half-demon one at that, with your bare hands, are you?
Ask, and you shall have your
Oh,
answer.
so what? This better all be voice acted. I swear to fucking God.
My ascension was not accomplished in one day, and even the test of the Starstone was only one of its stages. I did not merely gain power, I embraced a sacred duty. Your power, on the other hand, stems not from long hours of study, not from trials. It is not the natural talent you were born with and carefully honed throughout your life. It is the result of an evil soul's deranged experiment with the blood of dead abyssal lords.
Your condescension is showing, Iomade.
He acted on his own noble impulse, and I did not stop him.
She doesn't lie, sure. She merely withholds some of the truth. For the noblest of reasons, of course.
My herald, my loyal companion, was captured, and now demons are using him to attack Dresden. They're holding him in the Ivory Labyrinth, Baphomet's realm of the Abyss. Right now, as we speak, Baphomet's servants are torturing the hand of the Inheritor. Tormented and anguished, he reaches for you with his thoughts and his soul. I cannot tell if he sees you as a great unfulfilled hope, or a last chance. He has turned my herald into a source of power to open temporary portals. They do not last long, but they lead from the dungeon where the hand of the Inheritor suffers, right to your doorstep. Baphomet does not need to lead his armies through the rifts. Now he can send them right here. As long as my poor herald remains in the hands of that monster, this will not stop. I cannot say if it is still possible to save him, or if putting him out of his misery is the only way. I cannot openly ask you to intervene. But if you decide to do so, you will be helping both yourself and the one who chose the martyr's path when he followed you into the Abyss. Every one of my angels volunteered for that mission. They all knew what kind of watch they were going to keep. They knew that it would be a hard and exhausting battle, but that the lives of mortals throughout Golarion would depend on it. Alas, angels' minds can be as fragile as the minds of mortals. In less than 100 years, many wavered and wished to break the oath they had sworn. I do not blame them. I blame myself for allowing them to take on a burden that was too heavy for them. The impulses that drive a soul as black as hers are beyond my comprehension. Perhaps she was startled by my arrival and decided not to bother keeping a secret that was bound to be revealed. It is time to—
If you have questions, ask away. Apparently, she understood that her secret was about to be revealed anyway, so she decided to leave in style. What human female over 100 years old wouldn't feel flattered at being the center of attention? Although she could have other reasons. She obviously wanted us to understand everything and immediately rush off in pursuit of her. She's probably been preparing for a war of all against all for a long time. And now she wants to wage it on her own terms. Expect treachery and traps wherever you go. Now, let's think. She's hidden in the abyss before. She won't dare to return there now. Not only to my realm, but to any other either. Even if Baphomet and Discari both take it upon themselves to guard Aurilu personally, that won't stop me from sneaking in, slitting her throat, and leaving undetected. And she knows that. If I were her, I would hide in a place where the powers of her enemies were uncertain, and her own power was close to unlimited. I say you should look for her here, in the World Wound. That is nothing but the wild speculation of a little girl who gained celestial power through no merit of her own, and now fears that others may do the same, forcing her to share her place in the spotlight. Do I want to become a goddess? Of course I do. Who wouldn't? Can you help me with that? Sadly, no. Of course, Aurilu used to blather on about how her brilliant invention could bake gods like pies. But between you and me, the cleverer the inventor, the larger their ego becomes. So far, she hasn't managed to create anything stronger than you. And no offense, but you're no match for any deity.
Rude.
Very well. It's time for you.
I want to ask my companions for advice. What do you all think about this? Silence is your answer. So absolute that all you can hear is the buzzing of the Vescor as you summoned. In the eyes of your companions, you can see fear, disappointment, anger. It is clear without words. If you continue on the path of the swarm, no one will follow you.
Before you answer, before your decision becomes final, look me in the eye. Please. You've done so much for me. You helped me find my dreams and make peace with my nightmares. Desna showed me the path away from evil. But you were the one who showed me the path toward good. I can't believe that after that, you're going to become a monster of the abyss. Back in the world of dreams, you told me that you loved me. I want you to know that I love you too. Let everyone know. Mortals, demons, gods, I love you. Free yourself from the abyss. I'll help you.
I am waiting for your answer. I hope you will choose wisely.
Fuck off, Iomade.
Quite right.
That's your answer.
Make your choice.
So we can pick either demon. Oh, we get wings. Legend, which... or swarm that walks. I'm wondering if you picked angel, if Iomade would suddenly be like, oh hey, it's okay. You can, like, stay and keep the powers because you were good. Swarm is the only one you desire to devour everyone and everything in its path. There are no friends or foes, enemies or allies, dear ones or despised ones. Only food. So what do we got? We get send a part of your swarm to infest an enemy. It makes target blind and deals 8d8 physical damage each round. This damage increases yada yada. Ability ends by activating. You are healed for the damage. Swarm flies out of your body and starts attacking all enemies in a 50-foot radius. Okay. Ability to make your own clones using the swarm. They have all of your abilities but separate inventory. You can spontaneously have one clone per 3 points of your swarm size. No more than one clone at 8 mythic rank, 2 clones at 9th, and 5 clones at 10th. Okay. Oh, Jesus. So is this gonna... Fast healing, additional hit points. Small form, channel swimming again. Now, I don't know how well this is going to mesh with our class. That we can now no longer change because Healor's dead. The choice is yours. Choice is made. All you have to do is announce it to everyone. I hate both of you. I hate everyone. Everyone! Your voice buzzes like wings of myriad insects. The world breaks into pieces, reflecting in the countless facets of countless eyes that stare at you from everywhere. Goddess and the Demon Lord stare before you. They are so different. Now the expression in their eyes is the same. Revulsion tinged with horror.
Please don't. You scare me.
Ugh, how repulsive.
You accepted a gift of power from the Abyss, but you have eclipsed your benefactors in unholiness.
You are ready to answer, but your lips are paralyzed. Your entire body freezes in the swarm, so obedient a moment ago. Starts scurrying around mindlessly back and forth. An alien will shackles you. Indestructible, inhuman, terrifying will. Huge shadow towers over you, and you can tell who it is before you hear it speak.
Despicable Iomade, and you, deplorable queen of the Midnight Isles, you wanted to turn this mortal into a weapon against me. A pathetic ploy. Now he is similar to me, and will serve me before he joins my swarm.
Well, that's not good.
That will never happen.
Amade's eyes flash with blinding light, and a moment later a pillar of fire strikes you. Feel your skin sizzling and charring, your eyes boiling and bulging, your muscles reducing to ash. Unbearable torment lasts much longer than the body of a common mortal could handle, but in the end you finally plunge into the merciful darkness of oblivion. The light is gone, and so is the pain. After all, you don't have the ability to feel pain, you no longer have a body, and yet you are still here. Your rage binds you to this place, a deep, abiding hatred. For demons, deities, mortals, hatred for everyone and everything. You hear the sound of distant voices somewhere beyond the veil of darkness that obscures your vision. Oh, here we go. This is all of them leaving, I bet. In the silence that follows, you hear a loud, rasping laugh. Killed, cursed, and abandoned by everyone. So this is how the similar one meets his end in dust and disgrace. You don't yet know how to come back, but you'll soon learn. I'll be back. I'll devour everyone who betrayed me. Then I'll devour you and your kingdom. And then I'll consume all of Galorian. A previously ebbed hatred now fills your being once more, becomes thicker and denser, till you feel that you have flesh again. Flesh that has been reduced to ashes, scattered throughout all Dresden. Flesh that trembles on the wings of the swarm, that is in thrall to you. Your will, your hatred, your hunger will not allow you to simply disappear. Your will, your hatred, your hunger will bring you back. With your will, you will subjugate. With your hatred, you will wreak vengeance. With your hunger, you will devour. Insects swarm toward the place of your death. They gather together in a tight group till they look like a mass of dark, buzzing flesh. You cannot control the swarm well enough to become like Xanthivang. Your mind is not prepared to reject the physical form to which you are accustomed. That will come in time. For now, however, you will inhabit a body made of insects. This insectile body bears a passing resemblance to your previous form. After a moment, it opens its eyes. Sup, can't get rid of me that easy. There's no way she's gonna follow us. You didn't expect me to come back? How long have I been away? In dead for days. I am still the commander, and Dresden is still my city. I am returning to the Citadel. Report to me there in half an hour. Frightened by the creature the command has become, the generals of the crusade have stirred the remnants of Dresden's garrison to revolt. They have left the city to intend to fight the swarm in the field. The fools believe that they can stand a chance of winning. Okay. It seems like it's going to change stuff fairly drastically, so I'm excited to see what's going to happen. When the game decides to fucking load. Yippee! So I'm gonna like eat all these people, right? Surely. Oh wow, it's cancelled the quest. Suppose you have to do insects. City's mine, but the war is not yet won. I must plan our next moves. Discari cultist. Singer. And armor clothes. Oh. Oh, that's fucking nasty. That's gross. Meet a Namora. How'd you find me? Yeah. Alright. So you wish to be devoured? Very well, I'll grant you your wish. Man, they eat quick. Leave nothing but bones. Who are you? I didn't summon you. So what exactly did I want to discuss? Oh, okay. What will happen if I let the cultists stay in my army? I'm going to shoot the cultist to insects. $1,200 cultists of the swarm. Okay. I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't know. I guess I'll just feed. Yeah, I'll feed the cultist to insects. Oh, here we go, right. So we get 600 swarm spiders. We get chaos hammer. Hey Julia, how you doing? No, we just like got to our big turning point. So I think there's still probably like another half of the game. I have no idea. It's a big game. We've just like turned into our mythic path thing, so who knows? I am getting flashbacks to Baldur's Gate that took us months to finish of constant streaming. So anyway, how you doing, Juliet? Okay, that's not bad. Vescivals. 414. I think the spiders may actually be the best. Never-ending story. Literally, yeah. Plus, it's like been so long since we've played this. It did kind of it's just one of those monolithic games. Did dispel? No, you know what? Let's go spiders. And now there's a ghost here. Even oranges. Isn't that always the way? You get sick before like the thing you want to do is coming up. But yeah, I'm sure it'll probably work. Just don't overdo it. Don't overdose on like vitamin C. Dashed hopes and disappointments. No. Okay. Should have ate him. Okay, sure. So. Nom 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 nom. From zone contickets. Oh no, the worst sign. Mm. Man, I don't know. It hasn't actually, it hasn't like changed my thing either. I've lost a bunch of abilities, which is not great. Oh, there's no Crusader affairs to manage. Alright. So, okay. Jeez, that's like it's like when people say like you can overdose on something from bananas, like the radiation from bananas or something. So you'd have to eat several thousand. And you will die from like a distended stomach at that point. Jeez. Lana has not dreamt of anything in a long time. In this, as in so many other aspects of his existence, he has little in common with the lives of ordinary mortals. Nevertheless, the commander suddenly finds himself in a dream. In this dream, the commander is transported back to a time before the Crusade, before his transformation. He stands in the streets of a town he's known since childhood. It's a warm summer's day, and several townsfolk taking a stroll along the boulevard. A clerk hurries off somewhere on important business. The clatter of horses' hooves can be heard against the cobblestone. The smell of a freshly baked pastries waft through an open window nearby. Sound of music lingers in the air. Somewhere in the distance, someone is playing a guitar. Commander hears shouts and laughter and the sound of children playing. What emotion does this dream evoke in the commander? Hunger. Food, so much food, they do not want to be part of the swarm. They are scattered and leaderless. Their flesh could be used to feed thousands of locusts, but instead it goes to waste. An imperious, rasping voice interrupts the commander's dream. It seems that Discari is not content to intrude upon the commander's thoughts while he's awake. Now he has decided to communicate with him through dreams as well. The world of mortals, so ugly and meaningless, let them be food for the swarm. Yeah. Yeah. That's like, it's like when you're like really ill and you feel like throwing up. A lot of people's reaction is to like force that to not happen. But that's like, if you have to throw up, your body is like, I need whatever is in my stomach out right now. It has to be out. That's why you do it. Because it's going to make you feel better. And like 9 times out of 10, you do. A buzzing sound can be heard in the distance. The noise grows louder and louder until it fills the air with a roar like thunder. Insects fly through the streets, sweeping through the city like a dark, deadly flood. Townsfolk do not even have time to scream. The locusts tear the flesh from their bodies. Skeletal remains fall to the ground and their bones clatter against the cobblestone. Commander feels thousands of mandibles biting his face, neck, and chest. The locusts devour his eyes and drink his blood, but he does not die. The commander has become part of the swarm. Flies above the town, he can see through the eyes of every insect and taste the flesh consumed by every tiny mouth. Grows bigger and stronger, city after city, country after country falls before him. This is the might of the swarm. This is its glory and magnificence. This is perfection. Discari's voice thunders from the heavens. Similar one must end his stupid little rebellion and join Discari's swarm. There's only one swarm. There can be no other. Anyone who does not become part of the swarm becomes its food. No, you will become my food. I will feast on you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not a great feeling when you want to throw up. Especially when you can feel it coming. You're like, oh, okay. But yeah, it sucks to feel like, you know, shit. Empty bravado, no one will ever devour Discari. I am the one who devours. Similar one is still weak, stupid, imperfect. He should go to Iz and prostrate himself before Discari. Discari will accept him into his swarm. He will grant him power and teach him to overcome the shackles of his mortal form. Skari will show the similar one how to become like Xanthir Vang. Similar one will submit or he will be devoured along with the other mortals. Commander suddenly returns to his mortal form. His flight through the sky becomes an abrupt halt and falls to the ground. Locusts are biting his skin, gnawing his flesh, tearing him apart. The commander wakes up at the start. Dreams fade, but the voice of the one who sent it lingers in the commander's mind. You cannot escape the swarm, it rasps. Similar one will submit or perish. It's a lot of reading. And we're all by ourselves now. No companions.
Follow my lead.
Ugh. Yuck. The thing, like, when kids are sick, they just make everyone around them sick too. And it's always, it's like the plague. Everyone ends up getting it. And, like, children are disgusting enough already. Without adding to, like, just the grossness of them. Ugh. So yeah, sure, the kids can come. They're throwing up constantly. Oh, good. Yeah, okay. Yep. Just let me get the hazmat suit out and, like, the flamethrower. No. 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 I don't really know what to do with these, honestly. Between now and next time, I'm gonna have to get a mod to let us respec because this is pretty bad. We'll just get powered. No, actually. Just get that. I can't. It's yeah. Yes.
As it should be.
Exactly. Same thing. That's the thing. Like, you can have like the strongest immune system, but kids, they're just like cauldrons of germs and just gross, you know? So there's nothing you can do. Other than stay far away from them, you know? I eated that one. How do I, like, make the swarm bigger? So you know, devoured creatures. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, sort this out a little bit. Yeah. Isn't that always funny? Like, it's like the audacity to expect someone to say yes to your, like, awful request. I don't know. Like, I don't like kids at all. But it's so, from that, like, perspective, people who are parents just have that audacity, you know? I mean that with, like, as much offense as possible, too. Yeah, exactly. Like, what's the point of dragging them around? It's just going to make them, even worse. And then infect everyone else on top of that. Fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to get a mod. Apparently respecing when you pick a permanent mythic path can break your game. Anyway, so that's good. It's really good. Love that. That's it. Yeah. Have you like tried not making children the like entire your entire personality? Um, is it like in Australia? Here in Australia, there's like a kids section and an adult section. Kids aren't allowed up at the bar and in like certain parts of the pub, but they are allowed in others. Is it like that, or is it just like no kids at all? Yeah, fuck's sake. All right, I'll worry about this next time. I'll get a mod to try and sort this. For now though, I'm gonna have to try and make sense of this shit. Is it bingo if it happens all the time though? If it happens every stream, it's just the stream. But yeah, I guess we should like print out bingo cards. The prize will have to be really small though, because it's going to happen every stream, so... alright, let's get rid of... We never use that. We always use this stuff. So use that. Use that. We use that sometimes. That sometimes. Get all this swarm stuff in the same thing. The game just froze. The game just crashed, actually. Got an achievement though, only 1.2% of players have. Because they're not allowed in the pub at all. At all? Okay. I mean, that's probably better for their development, honestly. Okay, I don't know when the last save was. So, after I leveled up, hopefully. No, after I slept. Alright. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Oh, wow, okay. So there was a bug. I think. Which means we have now just lost pretty much everything. Right. Which makes sense because that was all demon stuff. I was wondering why we got to keep that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, pretty sure that was for demon.
I'll go ahead.
Yeah. Like I get it. Kids become a big part of your life. But you see it happens so often with you just, if you don't have children when your friends do, it becomes such like a big like point of contention. Almost like, how dare you not have children? So it's just the fucking, like, people's minds warp and be like, if this person isn't going to like accommodate my every fucking whim and desire because I have children, then they're the worst. Like, not everyone wants crotch goblins running around all the time, you know? He's like, oh, is that not good enough? Is that not enough information? That is such like a dude way of saying things. No information. Just, yeah, they're still here. I'm gonna say this. I'm going to see what these actually do. Okay, there's a lot of damage. We can clone ourselves. Swarm Feast. So, can I eat these things? No, can't. So how do I... How do you become more powerful? Can I become more powerful? Is probably a better question.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Target is already devoured. Okay. Okay, player now. That's the real information you want, right? You don't want to know about your nephews. It's much more interesting to know about the games and everything else. Jesus. What did I pick before? Okay, I didn't need to go down there. Gonna have to walk through the street and see who's still around. Looks like the weapon vendors and stuff are still here.
Focus on the goal.
She says hello. Okay, we can eat that guy. But I might hold off. He's got some important stuff, I think. What do we look like, actually? Let's take our helmet off. Oh, ew. Gross. This guy looks how I feel. That's just unfortunate. Let's just put that back on. I don't want to see that. You're disgusting. Is there like anything better? We got this weapon at the very beginning of the game and I don't know what's any better. Oh, yeah, we probably want that one. What's this? Yeah, I mean, it's got about as much defense as a freaking paper bag, that's for sure. I am kind of curious, can we... So we can, like, turn some of the stuff off. But not... Okay, I guess we'd have to take, like, the armor off and then... Update. I think it's supposed to, if I'm being honest. I think it's... I don't think this is supposed to be it. But... No. When we took the mythic path, it said, like, you've retained your form for now. So I'm guessing the more mythic levels we get, the, like, it's going to change when we don't look like this anymore. Because the other dude was just, like, a hood and a bunch of flies, pretty much. So... I'm assuming that's what we'll turn into as well. Like, look at all this crap. How am I supposed to sort through all this? Oh, you don't want to smooch this thing? Oops. You don't want to smooch this guy? Doesn't he look so smoochable? He doesn't even have eyeballs anymore. He's got eyebrows, though. for some reason. Does that show up? Oh. It does. Okay. We're wearing a monocle under that bad boy. So we have 44 armor class. Can I improve that at all? I'll do this. We'll do this next time. There's not enough time for me to, like, look through that shit at the moment. I'm gonna do the rounds quickly.
No mistakes.
I'll have to get a mod that we can respec with tomorrow, and then worry about that then. I know, yes. The bugs didn't eat the hair. For some reason. Jeez. Okay. So, it looks like we've got a bunch of cultists still hanging around.
That is not far.
And we can't eat these ones. I'm gonna sell all this stuff. Which is just like crap. Arcane. I may even like look up like what a good class for the swarm is. Because I don't think we really want to be up in people's grills. And we, yeah, you know, I don't know why we still have those. I wonder if they'll go. Because if I was a bug, I'd be eating them wings pretty much straight away.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Okay. See, I kind of figured that this would be doing something.
I'll go ahead.
That is this whole playthrough now. What can we eat? Who can I eat, actually? Num num num. Come here. My bugs are hungry.
I know the way.
I'm stuck. Oh, he's hiding. Hey, guys. I wonder if this will do anything. So, I think this is like where the game changes so much. Because there are like good paths you can take. We've just taken like the most evil one. There's like Angel, and there's like a whole bunch of other good ones which we didn't even unlock. There's Demon, obviously. Lich, Azata, fucking Fairy, all sorts of stuff. But it takes so long to get here. So you like, if you replay this game every couple of years to see the different paths, you can actually take them off. It sucks though, because it actually gives us a pretty decent buff. Yeah, you can. I don't think they're called Fairy. I think they're called... What are they called? Yeah, let me look this up. Oh, you know, the fairies are the Azata. She was a fairy, yeah. But there's a whole bunch of other ones. And I think the fairy one... Sorry, the Azata one is fairly early on. So you have to, like... The way it sort of works is you have to unlock the option to go into that path. And then, like, follow the path like a trail of breadcrumbs type thing. And then you get to the big decision, and then you can pick whichever of the ones that you've actually unlocked. We didn't unlock many except for this swarm one, which was a pain. Okay, he's still here. But they're all... I've only played a little bit of the Lich one and the Demon one for this one, and the Swarm. They're all super different, apparently, which is good. It's what you want. You don't want to play the whole game through just for like a different skin, you know? This one's very weird so far. I guess eating people is cool.
I know the way.
Don't take that out of context. Flash to 10 years from now when I'm in court for something. And they bring up this stream. It does. You don't need them. Like, at all. Some of them are good. Some of them, they like, you don't need them unless they're on sale for like $1 each. I would although like there's story DLC and stuff we haven't got to yet, but for the most part the base game is enough, and it goes on sale all the time, like all the time. I think I got this for like $10 maybe, and I've played 100 and something hours, actually 200 hours now. So I got my money's worth. It is kind of like if you could play a Baldur's Gate as a fairy, and whatever this thing is, bugs. Sell them, yeah. It's one of those games where I think, like, I would probably pay full price for it, now that I've played it, but it goes on sale so often that you may as well just wait. It's a mod. Of course. There's a mod for everything from Baldur's Gate. Every time every time I see a Baldur's Gate video, there's a new mod. And usually it's, not safe for work. 9 times out of 10, but you know, is what it is. I don't think I want any of those, but I don't want to like eat anyone important just yet. Wait until later. Alright. We will save this and call it a day, I think. Good night. Okay. We'll play this again tomorrow, make a little bit more progress. I do want to see how this works. I'll have to find that mod to like respec. It's from somewhere. I don't know. I think that's it. So, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe. I hope you feel better, Juliet, sooner rather than later. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for more of this. Bye.